Hi everyone, welcome back to the stream. So those who didn't know, I was sick for the last few days, so I didn't stream anything. Also, I was waiting for all the events to unlock for Lantern Rites festival, and yeah, that's practically what happened. And yeah, that's all there is to it. I was thinking of playing some other game, but as usual, doing that was a bit of an issue because I was not well. Oh, I have the long. It's been a long time since last streamed, so yeah. I am back. Okay. I'm gonna have to say that was a very good timing. Okay, so yeah, I was trying some kitchen builds, by the way, and I think just to get this set of artifacts, I sacrificed about 30, 100 and 250. No, 251. Or was it 254? 252 artifacts. Why? Because of this. Just see the stats. I mean, it took a lot of effort on this, a bit of effort on this, a lot of. I mean, this was something I already had. Good enough exchanges on this one, and yeah, this was one of the initial sets, so yeah, no changes on this one. Practically speaking, this set is the cause why my inventory is gonna be pretty much empty in terms of artifacts, especially the 5-star ones. Like I basically traded off all except one of my maidens artifact because that one had some good substats. And yeah, so now her overall stats are like this: 51, 20, 218, and 81.6% elemental damage, 2k attack, 1k defense. I still don't know where the defense is coming from. And yeah, I was working on Shinobu, so yeah, she has a festering. She is using festering desire and total HP. Like I didn't focus on any of the sets because honestly, I don't have many HP based artifacts, and I'm practically out of Mora and develop materials. So yeah, I still need to level her skill though. Let me just do it. But before I go, the reason is basically her healing is good for basically type non-healer, I would say. Non-mainstream healers. Just a sec. I know I'm doing a lot of stuff that I should not be doing. Like I should just directly start with the Lantern Rite Festival and the wishes. I want to do that, but yeah, I want to enjoy the moment as well. You know, if I'm just showing off, doing stuff. I mean, I don't know if that actually looks cool to people, but damn it. I think I just messed up. Whatever. I don't remember which one was it. Okay. So I think, yeah, it's gonna need more materials. But at least the heal is better now.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's
Okay,
go.
okay, okay. Catching. Let me see. To Yeah, I just need to.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hi, Catherine.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
It's been so nice to meet you after so many days on stream.
Thank you for completing today.
Thank you. Okay, by the way, I have been doing the whole app login bonus thingy and I got a lot of stuff. And yeah, I forgot I missed her birthday. Rosarius. Yep. And before I do anything else, let me get this as well. Nice. Okay. Now we are talking. Okay, so based on my calculations, I should have around 1645 primogems. Give or take one. Yeah. So let me buy all the intertwined feet I can. This is the first time I'm doing this. I usually just directly use the primogems, but I don't know, I just want to use this thing once. Have actual wishes at hand for once.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Sure, Sucrose. Um, I guess, yeah, I need to complete this. Okay. Now, 20 wishes straight to this guy. Okay, first I should pick a good spot. Where is a good place to wish? I guess since I'm pretty much on a soft pity and I'm feeling pretty down because of the fever and stuff, let's go here. Not everything has to have a message or some kind of hidden meaning or anything behind it, but if it's good if it has, I guess. Yes, and why not? Okay. Now either I can do all the wishes one after the other and hope that the pity works, or do it one at a time. Let me see how much pity I actually have. So I got hmm, so exactly 55 pity. If I don't get any character, I'll have 675 pity. 75, and then need to get 15 more to actually get one certified 5-star character. Okay, okay, let's do it. I'm just gonna do 10x. I don't think so. I have enough patience. 4-star, guaranteed 4-star. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get 5-star easily. Okay, I needed Yunjin. Okay, I mean, look. Wait, I just remembered. I have a full constellation Yunjin. Damn it. Uh, Yunjin is good, but why am I having Favonius Codex? I mean, what's the use of it? Is it? No, it's magic guide. Increases damage against Hydro and Electro. Call it Electro guide or Electro charge guide. Okay, so one more 10x and 4-star. Knew it. Jinyan. I have C6 Jinyan already. याद है? Game. Okay, what a way to make you feel useless from the start of it. Okay, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Intertwined. 2. I'm just using everything I have to, you know, make me feel a bit good about it. I guess. This is how I usually end up being. By the time I'm done with wishes. Nope. And nope. 3-star. Garbage. Okay, so yeah, 22 wishes and nothing. I guess I should do the event now. Unless I have some other source of wishes, which I don't, because already used up everything. So let's go. I'm gonna use Kaching because why not? By the way, those who haven't seen the trailer, the animated trailer of it, go see it. It's awesome. Like you get to see all the Archons coming together to celebrate it, which is like I highly doubt that was a thing before. Even if a Makoto was there and Rukadawata was still alive, I doubt that would have been a scene for any of the regional festivities of Devat. But yeah, let's see.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
Paimon, we can get good things to eat later. Or rather, Zhongli.
Xiangling? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
Oh? Why, the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely.
Why, it's Lantern, right? Of course we're gonna be here.
It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
I think it's your unemployment that's keeping us together on this place. You know. Basically, he's no longer Rex Lapis. So, yeah. He has a lot of free time. He's doing odd jobs, one could say. Things are. Everything is
I sense
going
you
great.
are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
Yeah, I mean, if you say being gloomy is old and wise, yeah, the Sumeru arc has been a good teacher.
You are too kind.
So, Xiangling, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However,
Huh?
I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Okay.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well
Ouch.
indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list.
Hudo.
May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Sure.
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Yeah, we can help.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant
अरे
bamboo shoots.
हाँ मैं already किया
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Yeah, and Paimon is definitely not gonna do that, right? Okay, we should take a screenshot of this. It can be used so well in so many places.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Zhongli, that's playing dirty.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Ready when you are.
Bamboo shoot shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
I mean, Paimon, you practically eat everything that I make, so how much can you actually eat? You know what? Let's not ask that question. I would go bankrupt.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
Sure.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
So on love. I mean, I've been in a pretty. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liu will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
We'll check up with you later.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Zhongli.
Take care now, you two.
Okay. 1,000 miles of an enigmatic tune. For an enigmatic tune. Ah. I didn't expect it to be 1,000 miles, to be honest. Then it was practically not 1,000 miles, but like 2,000 meters.
Bamboo shoot.
Ouch!
Bamboo
I hate
shoot.
this guy.
Nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
The Paimon is scary at this point. Nascent bamboo shoot.
These should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Oh.
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
Okay, now that I have a healer in the party, I just realized something. Since I'm in a bamboo forest, let's make use of that thing. Where is that? There we go. "15 bamboo segments." I feel like I'm playing Minecraft. Just give me 4 seconds, guys. And done. 27 bamboo. Oh. Wait, is that yo yo?
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
What? Wait, what? 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 And what? Okay, I've got so many questions, but yeah, let's just focus on the story.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
Okay.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl?
Yeah, I'm sure Traveler would be traumatized at this point because, the first little girl per se that we meet is Klee. Second little girl that we meet is Chi Chi, who is a zombie. That's and God knows how many years old and how long dead. Third is Sayu, Mahida, and there hasn't been sorry, Diana. How did I forget Diana? Who is a bartender, and she hates rings, but she makes them. I don't know what's happening here.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Cheap Dendro Klee ripoff, I guess.
Whoa, she's so well-mannered.
Actually,
My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
greetings.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Huh. Interesting choice of clothes, I would say. I don't know if I'm gonna like the Fontaine arc that much now.
I came through Stone Gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And
Oh,
before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr.
wait, you don't know how to
Dvorak.
swim?
The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next
Yeah,
time
that's
you're
true.
exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Okay, I get that this game is a bit too therapeutic, but how is a little girl who is almost as old as Klee? Okay, that is a bit scary. Who is almost as old as Dio? That is also a little scary. Uh, is there any non-scary girl on in this game that I can give reference to? Flora? No. Fauna? No. Um, uh, okay, let's just assume Klee a normal child. Question mark. Okay, quote unquote normal child Klee. Uh,
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
we have got one more hungry person.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through.
Such a kind and well-mannered girl. And he's also well-mannered as long as she's not throwing bombs everywhere.
I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up.
It's like Genshin Impact is, giving you so many sad stories recently that they are giving us a character who is, caring, well-mannered, positive.
I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
No, we are gonna have a dinner with your ex-lapis. Oh, sorry, Shongli.
Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for
Paimon, we can refuse.
Paimon. You're welcome. Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more.
More?
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch.
Don't worry, you have done enough.
Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Nah.
What do you think, sir? Are Leela's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Can you give us a recipe? I can make it.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence Tour?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine.
Oh.
We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation.
Wait, isn't it that there was this boat, right, on which there were a lot of musicians initially? If I'm not wrong, that is.
At least, all the main organizers share this goal. It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the
I
main reason
smell
I'm traveling all around
corruption.
Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Okay.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Okay. I just one doubt. Okay. I know that Fontaine is gonna be all about law and stuff, but do they have to be so extended from the get-go only? As in, like, they have to explain everything with the reasoning behind it, all the proof, evidence, and everything, compiled.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Sure.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, they say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard.
Huh.
Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning.
What the?
When he finally came to,
Mermaids?
he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura.
Mermaids.
Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could
Okay.
do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards.
Oh.
After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy.
More like a swan.
The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an
Wait, where have I
instrument,
heard this
so
before?
long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Interesting.
Wow!
It heard.
Exactly.
It's a true
It may just
story.
be a legend to others, but for me, it's a real part of my family history. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, I mean, you can just drown almost all the places. Wait, why are there sunsettias there?
I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Ah, it's good.
I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel.
Okay,
Paimon too!
how?
It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
Yeah,
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
you definitely would.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
How?
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
Yeah.
So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate.
Oh?
A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice and made my way here.
Nah. I just wanna say it was just random wind, but I don't know. Okay, it was
Right?
Leo.
You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa village.
Yeah, like you haven't been to Mondstadt, yeah. The Archon is messed up. Honestly.
Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
Yeah, it's just that this part is true. He is already in the world.
Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over more of.
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of more on several bottles of fine
What?
wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
They were used up. Definitely they were used up by the Archon.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu?
Wait, what?
I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but
If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
sounds like a good idea.
But
Actually.
you've already helped me so much.
We can do it.
Well, I was going to take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Let's get moving.
Alright, well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
You should never.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay?
Okay, Miss Guide.
Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
I mean, you basically do that. You're not even a guide anymore. Okay, let me give you a glimpse of what Paimon's only guide related job is. You teleport to a border area or an area that is not unlocked. You go towards the border like this. And the only time in the game when Paimon is like actually guiding you is now. Yeah, so this is basically the second instance when she's guiding you. Besides that, was the first time when you go on an adventure, and yeah, she introduces you to Statue of the Seven concept. Okay, now before I do anything, honestly speaking, I want to take a second or something, get on top of this specific tower, and turn, make it night, a bit more. Yeah, that should do it. Ah, yeah. I mean, I just love it. This festival, not as much as Archipelago, Golden Apple Archipelago, but
What was that?
you know, this has a different
It's gone.
beauty to it.
Can I go take a look?
Yes, of course, later, a bit later. You know, each lantern blinking at its own pace, moving, with already a very good night light and everything. It's just relaxing here. And with that, if Sucrose is in the frame, it's like, yeah. I wish I can sit somewhere here. In any case, let's continue with the story. Okay, now my main question is, we should talk to Ganyu and find out why she never mentioned Yao Yao to us. She doesn't have many friends to begin with.
Wow. Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Oh,
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration.
definitely.
It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
Let's see.
The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look.
Oh,
It's contagious.
come on.
I can almost
Let me
feel
walk
the
you
music in
around.
the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
So yeah, you see that place? That's where usually Chi Chi is, and yeah, that place floating on top, that is the new headquarter of Chishing, and that's the actually the harbor area. Last time there were some good shadow puzzles there, and yeah, there were some mechanical puzzles there last time. And yeah, that is the place where no, not that place. If you go straight there, there is a platform where the Rex Lapis died. So yeah, you should go there afterwards. And yeah, those two towers are pretty good to parkour. And anything else that I missed out? Yeah, there used to be a chest under that bridge. It took me a while to figure that out. And yeah, these shopkeepers, half of them don't sell anything good, so go at your own risk.
Hey
Jinyan.
everyone! Fancy meeting you all here.
Wait,
What
Jinyan.
a nice surprise.
Wait, what is she doing here? Like, she's in Liu, I know, but like, this is the second big event she has me. And
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
oh, so you already know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Oh, that makes
Feels
sense.
like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
Oh yeah. That reminds me. This iridescent tour. It was the thing that brought Shinyan to Mondstadt during the Golden Apple Archipelago event. Now it all makes sense to me. I was certain, like I heard that words, heard this company's name or like this event's name somewhere.
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be hit. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
That would be a good thing.
A Lantern Rite Music Festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So no Lantern Rite Music Festival?
You can conduct it on your own.
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge.
Yeah, we can just bring Jinyan with us.
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Kuching and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
Wait, you know Ningguang as well? How the... And Kuching? I mean, how haven't we seen her? Like, I've seen her. It was in one of the 2-point update. Some 2.x update video or something. But, yeah, I mean, we haven't seen her anywhere else.
You mean... what?
Yeah.
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
Yeah, would be a sure help.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me.
100%.
Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known
Yeah,
opera singer in
Yunjin.
Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
Well, what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for?
Definitely she's gonna play.
If we actually managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are
Okay.
you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on Yao Yao. If you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay.
Senior?
I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan.
Wait, this sentence just. What? A senior?
You've got this, Xinyan.
And yeah, you got
So
this,
that
Julian, but.
senior of yours, Xinyan mentioned just now.
Yeah.
Is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before.
What the.
Xiangling's always thinking of...
Wait. How did we not see her?
I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
No, I mean, she was the one who was looking after Paimon, giving her new ideas, and I don't know what else. I don't remember those days. Okay. Well, we get to see Chi-Chi. You know, if Venti is coming here, I wanna see Klee and Sucrose. Yo, is Chi-Chi here? Okay, anyways, I'll buy some herbs. No, you don't have a good stock. Sorry. Thought Chi-Chi would be here. Okay. Oh yeah, how can I forget? Are you sure you should be resting? It's a matter of national security. So yeah, this is also not a place where Rex Lapis died. Where did he die? I forgot.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Master? Oh, Granny.
Oh, calm down now, dear.
Madam
I'm not
Peng.
about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
Yeah, she would get along well with someone we all know and fear.
I haven't seen you in
KLE.
days, Master! I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Greetings, Madam Peng.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Yeah, do you know if... Wait, Madam Peng, if she's your disciple, or she considers you to be her master, why haven't you mentioned her to us till now?
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
If we could add some musical elements
right.
to...
Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations.
mature thought.
Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth.
Philosophical.
Never and so, I look forward to it immensely.
Thank you, Madam Peng.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Yeah, just don't ask.
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
You know, if I had a master and he or she would be cracking jokes, I would be scared. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes?
Huh.
Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Bye, Madam Ping. Okay. Now we have got validation from one person. That's a good idea. And like she's an elder, so yeah, her opinion matters a lot. By the way, this is just a thought I had. If I'm like getting these things from the garden front of juicing office, aren't I kinda stealing their stuff? I hope not. Otherwise I'm gonna have a hard time explaining him that it's all for my serenity pot. Okay, so I need to go there. Sorry, अंदर का Minecraft player जाग जाता है सामान देखकर. Yeah, so this is the place where Rex Lapis died. Where's Tower? Oh, Ganyu. Yeah, I've got a lot of complaints for you, Ganyu. First of all, why are you not taking rest?
Ministry of Civil Affairs. Please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Yep.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
Ganyu, you haven't mentioned her once.
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well.
Wait, why do you need medicine, Ganyu?
Also, these dried chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
What? She did that, but what?
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Paimon.
Ahem.
Don't listen to Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on.
It happens. Sometimes even I, like most of the times I do it as well.
Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Paimon will do the honor.
Okay.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Any reasons?
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
Oh,
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite.
that's
As
interesting.
for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
Yeah, so we are not stealing anyone's thunder.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now
Nice.
I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish.
Ganyu, take a rest, take a break, go enjoy the festival, come back. You can work it out later.
As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing,
Why am I
I'm confident that
included?
Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration.
Ganyu, aren't you putting a lot of faith in my name? That's scary.
Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
that's true.
certainly.
Okay, so while these guys are doing that, what are we
As
gonna
soon
do?
as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything.
True.
I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
At this point, I would just throw Paimon into the air, and given my strength at this point, she would definitely go into the outer space. But yeah,
I'm
freeloading
afraid my
Paimon.
backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet.
No need, Yaya, you have been sweet enough. Just leave this gluttonous insect to me.
Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Wait, what? She's gonna be freaked out.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy.
Nice.
Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was
Not
great.
at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message.
Sure.
Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
Wait, what? She did that?
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yo-Yo stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried. So everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Same to you, Yaya. Bye.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
Happy Lantern
We
Rite.
should go get dinner together sometime.
No, Paimon. You will be buying her dinner. From your own hard-earned money. Sorry, Mora. Or at least learn to cook for once. Okay. Let's say that's weird. Also, since they're saying PS versus. Okay. Kuching and Ganyu.
Greetings, Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point.
Hmm.
The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal.
Okay.
Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Unbelievably efficient.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step.
But yeah, I'm seeing two workaholics who don't take rest. Both of you do that.
On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative.
Yeah, your dress actually shows that.
As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Wait, is this a new dress?
Thank you so much, Kaching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right.
Nice.
Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a
Oh,
concert
no,
at a
this is an old
high-profile
dress.
event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about that fairy lady?
Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Oh,
Ganyu? What's wrong?
they told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going
I
on
think
during the Lantern
these
Rite.
should be dark lines.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story.
What?
For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an adeptus.
That's definitely
To tell
possible.
you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before,
Yeah.
trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
No.
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Though, I mean, Adapta is literally everywhere.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
You'd have to sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
That's true.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
Says the person who was about to collapse last time.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
100%.
You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
If it's to give you company, definitely.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Definitely.
It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this Lantern Rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh,
Let's
We're good
go.
too.
I was
Okay.
wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Relaxing. See? You never get a dull moment.
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival.
And
I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady... But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity.
I understand. In that case,
let us handle this.
You're busy enough as it is.
I'm pretty sure I know
Different things in the
who the
city
guy
that need
is.
your attention.
Rather, who the drunkard is.
Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with.
I mean, it depends. I can't actually drag
Thank you.
Venti.
This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Sure.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Okay, bye guys. Okay, let's see. Where is that drunkard? I call him a drunkard, but he's a... I mean, he's an Archon, so... Yeah, where's that drunk Archon? It's got me into so many messed up situations. Just by not staying in Mondstadt. I'm fed up with it. Oh yeah, we had an adventure here as well. One of the world quests. Okay.
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, but Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like
Wait,
this.
Yelan?
So, it's you two.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Yeah.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
How's... I don't know anything about the strange
Ah,
music.
You're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Okay. Where is Venti?
The doors and windows are all fine, so they're definitely...
Not a break-in. He's just lost.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Sorry, old habits die hard.
You give, you receive.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
Interesting.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
I mean, not exactly, but a few.
Gaylon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Last time we were on the same side, but someone hid evidence.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
It must be
Your
something to do with
instincts are pretty
melody.
good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available out. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' heart. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately.
Instinct.
The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the...
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Elemental side.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway.
Venti.
Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
Ouch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to find...
I didn't even get to choose elemental side.
As long as you can keep up.
Okay.
Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them.
Okay.
Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Okay. What is it? Okay, now I'm starting to think it's not Venti.
Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
In a while.
Okay.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent!
Okay, I was
Not
wrong.
the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Rite, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Okay. Just a sec. I saw something here. Wait a second. Don't I already have like 100% of this? Yeah, 100% explored. I'm still getting random chests.
You give, you receive.
I don't know how. Okay, this was not more is just Yo, what do you have to say about yourself?
Hey, who are you?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Just die.
Perhaps not, but you should.
We get to play as Yelan. We actually needed this. Are two reasons. I'm still confused as to.
Busted.
You're open!
Okay, wait. I need to get a hold of her stats. Weapon. Artifacts. Oh, they just directly unlock the third constellation. To have 80% less decreased time. Oh. Okay, when you normal heart. Okay, deals and creates exquisite throw. Sorry, this one. Tap is essentially move a certain distance swiftly. Engaging continues during which Yelan's resistance is increased. During this time, Yelan can control rapid movement and end it by using the skill. Additionally, each opponent marked by lifeline that explodes has a 34 chance to reset her breakthrough state. Okay. Skill damage is based on her HP. Skill damage is again based on her HP. Okay, I need a damage build, like deep HP build on her. Or maybe, maybe or maybe not. I'm gonna have to check. Got it.
You're open!
Let's see if I tap.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all, but there's no going back now. Better up my game.
Yeah, try your best.
You're open! Mercy! Have mercy!
No.
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say! Please have...
Tell us everything. You have one chance. And I'm warning you. Don't make me ask.
I won't, I swear. You know, I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Oh?
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave.
You know, I'm already in a mood to kill this guy because Venti की prediction wrong थी. Like Venti होने की prediction, so I want to just remove all the evidence.
But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am!
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
Music.
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Well done, Yelan.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into Mia. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I
Okay.
see you. And happy Lantern
So
Rite.
that was a bit scary, the last part.
Leon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Where's the shame?
Because Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy. When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a... And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
And the first time the music was developed was to make or imitate war cries and start tribe battles per se. So yeah, there's that.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again!
Oh,
Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event.
random event rewards, like what's happening? What's with all of this new terminology she's just throwing off? I guess we do need to report it. So wait a second. Why did Yelan say how did you get a hold of the information?
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted!
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Okay. Yonengwang.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Yep.
You don't need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies.
Ah.
Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The
Interesting.
financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust
Sure.
you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Swan.
Sea Gazer.
Caesar.
I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
Yeah.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it.
Definitely.
At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend.
Yeah.
I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Definitely. Absolutely. It's alright. Nice. Okay. Radiant Sparks. Few words in the foreground. Vigilance at sea. Behind the scenes. Okay, all four of them have their own quest. Do I have anything else to do? Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. I'll just unlock these quests by then.
Oh, it's gone.
I need to wait for 24 hours.
Can I go take a look?
I mean, in game, 2 days. Which I don't know how many minutes in real life. Let me know in the comments how many of them are. How long is one Genshin day? Hi, Tian. Okay. Esteemed ones. You do look a bit familiar. Yeah, I think we've met her before. Wait, do I have firecrackers? Or those are just footsteps? I don't know. No, definitely. Where's this popping sound coming from? I need to investigate. Firework? Rocket propelled Paimon, definitely. Okay. Okay. Um. Go to quest and Navigate. Yes. The shadow. I think now it's changed. Previously it was like this place was literally for the shadow event. Shadow based event, sorry. Huh? Paper plates. Sorry. Sourcing demon. Huh. Brave beard. I am kind of lost. Huh. Changed his appearance. Grew a black beard. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Bravo. That's fine by me. Where am I hearing these firecrackers? Wait a second. Thought I saw something going up there. Yeah. No, wait. What was that? Seriously, where are those firecrackers? I do hear those, but I can't see them anywhere. Okay. Whatever. I'll just, I guess, figure it out. As usual. Okay. Complete the prerequisite challenge. Navigate.
I haven't been out in a while.
Of course, it's gonna be in the ship. And I forgot I can just teleport out the ship. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Hello. Happy Lantern Rite. Okay. Hmm. Challenge. Vigilance at the sea. Is it any challenge? So demanding. Okay, so I just need to be pretty good at Wave Rider, which I'm not. Okay, as for the multiplayer and the single player. Hmm. Got it. Definitely got it. Okay, and this is the last one. It is here. Hello. Yes. Have you met before? Okay. Sure. How much? That depends on how much work I have left. Okay, sounds pretty strategic. Huh. Okay. This is literally all about getting a high score, I guess. This is totally unlocked, which I find a bit weird. But whatever.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some
Sorry,
notes.
sorry. Hmm. So at 800, I can get a character. So let's be honest, I've got all the characters here except her. Yeah. And I've got C-section too. C-section, yeah. Not a C6. And yeah, even a C6 engine. Wait a second. I think I just realized something. So, Constellation unlocked. Sorted. So, I have a C6 Ningwa, C6 Beidou, C6 Chongyun, C6 Yunjin, C6 Shandling, C6 Zhenyan, C6 Xingqiu as well, sorry. And I think a C5 Yan. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's see what else. Who else is there? Yunjin, Mengguang. Yeah, I think I've checked all of these. So yeah, I think I'll be pulling for. Rather, I'll be inviting Yo-Yo. And I don't know how to get these. Okay. So this is the second half. exactly the second half, part 2. Let's go. Navigate. 2 days later. Second dolphin. Trying. To make it work, I guess I'll have to wait for 2 days for the quest to work. It's a bit of a long wait. 8. Okay, Ganyu is gonna be on a pretty tight schedule, and we don't want her to spend a lot of time
Time for us to meet up with Ganyu.
staying away from work where she gets, a lot of anxiety issues. So let's get this done ASAP. I seriously think like these wings, this suit Sucrose more. Yo, Ganyu, you are not sleeping while standing, are you?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
It's your bedtime. You should sleep.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand.
No, your health comes first.
Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else.
Yeah?
Even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
That makes sense.
But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they imagined her having... If they gave her horns.
Then she looked just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Okay, that's...
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Now, we should also get another prompt, like, so cute.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
Why is she targeting that one adapter?
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Cloud Retainer, but maybe it's not.
As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet.
Madam Bing?
If we set off now, We could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it.
No, maybe it's Cloud Retainer.
You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can... I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds
Let's
correct.
go.
And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
You still have some
Cloud Retainer
reservations?
spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just...
Oh, yeah. How can I forget the embarrassing stuff?
Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts.
City of contracts and embarrassing stories.
Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Okay.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic.
I mean, if those stories are cute, I might just want to hear those. But yeah.
Wait, did she leave already? Hey,
Ganyu!
wait up!
Hey, what's... Wait up, bro. Okay. So... Here we go. I'm doing the quest first because honestly, those fishes were a bit depressing and I need something to get my mind off stuff. And I should have just run off the left side instead of walking the... Keep trying to climb this whole thing. See, it's much easier this way. Okay, made it. Wait, haven't I already collected this one? Yeah, I think I have.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
She has half blood. He's the traveler who was now able to fight against gods for unknown reasons. Yeah, Paimon is Paimon.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Could she have run into trouble?
Paimon doubts that anything could cause serious trouble for her.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Will it involve a lot more Got it! Paimon...
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor. We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
Uh-oh.
So, all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
If you're so sure, why don't you try?
Perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
I think it's a bad idea. I'll give it a try.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the
I have a very bad feeling about this. Please let it be mermaids and not actually an adapter. This is gonna be so embarrassing. I should catch those after that.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us!
Yeah, no one's coming.
No, whatever will a Paimon do?
What is
Someone.
going on?
Zhao, seriously.
How do you feel right now?
Oh, Shen as well. How do I explain the situation? I was acting to get a adapter.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain. Okay, fine. Paimon will
It's
explain.
embarrassing.
We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Paimon. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
You're leaving already?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Sorry.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh, making friends.
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just... Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
Okay.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes.
Yeah.
During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor.
Nice.
Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not.
Yeah, it's weird. Society
it's a little
is
difficult
messed
to keep
up.
track of everything.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Shana. Society is weird. So are people. Ganu just doesn't want you to be courteous around her.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountain?
Music? What is that?
It's...
Wait, I have to explain music?
a happy or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Paimon, that's no way of explaining music.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music. And based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow.
Oh, really?
Quite a bad feeling about this. It could be a good one. But I doubt it. See, so many waypoints. If you unlock all the waypoints, things become much easier. Let me get this.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolences, by one.
Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Yeah, that's why I said Paimon explained music in its proper literature format first.
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Dani, why don't you sing that folk song you sing to Lilies?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Alright, fingers crossed this won't attract any overflows. Yeah, I should have chosen Lumine.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink
Those were
reached my stomach,
days.
it went from warm
You know
to
it's a good
hot.
day.
When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong
Same.
as they were on that day.
I feel the same, Shenna. I should have chosen Lumine. I was thinking the same thing last time.
Huh. So that's the power of music.
Yeah.
Shen, huh? That was so deep. Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me.
Ah,
I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind, too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
all sounds of Leeway
Yes,
Harbor.
that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrow. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
That's true.
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time.
Such good friends.
I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
I doubt Kuching will be munching on any flowers.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Ouch!
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Paimon is becoming either more foolish or more fearless. And I bet on the former.
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity.
Really? Who is she?
Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes,
I
please.
still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Bye,
Very
Shane.
well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern Rite, Shane.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Okay, she sings it better. I don't know how to sing. Where do I need to go? Head to the designated location and then wait for.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
I definitely heard it somewhere.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Oh.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations.
I mean, in Sumeru you can't do that because study on artificial life forms are prohibited.
As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Okay, we get it.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Ouch.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the Stove God and his wondrous creations?
Stove God,
At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
I don't think I would really mind.
You are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time?
That's how friends are.
We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mist? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she?
Yeah.
Yes. Long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant question. No matter. One will share the whole story with you
I
now.
so want to destroy that guy. If I was not a pacifist, I would do that.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our
Interesting.
ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior.
Huh. Oh.
Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul.
Oh.
An emotional
Madam Ping.
enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetward Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device.
Ouch.
Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
Ouch.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted.
Yeah.
But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madam Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell?
Yeah.
She also said something about being a vain beauty when she was younger.
Oh.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not. As for her old friend, who else could it be?
Rex Lapis.
As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetwood Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Gui Zhang composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Gui Zhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition?
Sad.
Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Gui Zhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once, which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
Oh.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Gui Zhang a few times, I never knew anything of this particular...
Gui Zhang was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Morally dubious opinion.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Maybe.
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I too, but this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise. No loss can ever be undone. But there is always much. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
So cute. And Ganyu is right.
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her...
You youngsters and your
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping. And Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
If nothing else, do it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili assembly, now the Guili plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still...
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Ouch. Okay. Please work. Oh, it's gonna be heartbreaking.
Whoa! Madam Ping? And Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying?
Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping belonged.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly...
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor.
Yeah.
Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was not...
Let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are... It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Hey, wait, why is that specific cloud very different? See? And yeah, that is, I think, it, is that Celestia or whatever that floating thing is?
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense...
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done, after all. Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again?
Paimon. I don't want to swear, but I mean, seriously, Paimon is messed up.
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them, she marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to...
She always had a way with work. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Which one?
Gui Zhang and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Gui Zhang once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
She went through a lot.
Of all of us, it was Gui Zhang who was the fondest of these grand and exciting If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played for? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the...
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they want, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again.
Ouch.
Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old... No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Oh, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the...
Well, if you're...
Granny!
Yanfei.
Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad?
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer,
Ping? Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my natter. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it for—
Wow, that'd be great!
when that time comes. Wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
By the way, those who don't know, I'm trying to clap. I hope it was heard on the chat. Actually, you know what? Since I
haven't been out in a while.
my own stuff here. Wait, I forgot I have to turn on my own stream. And then come on.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Yes, needed that. This was awesome. Storyline wise, pretty complete and thorough. I can just say I loved it, and let's get on with the rest of the stuff. Let the guy know what happened. Sorry. Yeah, bro. You'll not believe what happened in the last few hours.
Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and you will not believe who she is.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend?
Yes.
That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all, but Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the
Speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival.
Yeah.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Relax, relax, relax.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Go. Whatever comes your mind. Okay,
hasn't even finished telling him everything.
this reminds me of an account. So essentially, I used to perform like yoga for like these. There were some like assembly type of stuff in my school days. So for that, I was a part of a yoga club, and we were working on like uh, our performances and stuff. So before the day of one of the performances, I was so nervous. I accidentally practiced a bit too much, and my body practically broke. Luckily, it was not much. I just strained my arms, which was actually a big problem by the end. But yeah, everything managed perfectly.
Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Cool.
Well, we found out that music can be used, it can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done.
Okay.
As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it?
Zhongli.
It feels like shoot! Latent. Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots.
You made from nascent bamboo.
Zhongli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably anyway. Even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at one.
Okay. What to do? I'm definitely gonna meet a lot of characters there. I could just farm the rest of the events. Anyway, since I'm like completing the story, let's just do it. Oh, Yunjin Shinyan Hutao? What? I have a very bad feeling about it.
Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Can I just do the task? Okay, whatever.
Oh. All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
You're freaking me out a little.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Yeah, can you not mention ghosts, Hutao?
Invisible audience?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to director.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition.
Oh,
With my words, Shinyan's courts, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
yo Hutao sing. Heck yeah.
The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along.
Yeah.
But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen Zhongli?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friend.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
Hulao. Huh.
When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
Upcoming? Oh.
You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
What? How to throw a party? Okay, I think I'm a bit confused as to what a definition of funeral is. Lol. Please tell me I'm meeting some Archons and not just Adapti. No, I'm definitely meeting Adapti. Yeah, definitely Adapti. Hi guys.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Hey भगवान, पाइमॉन प्लीज उनके नाम है.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
It's fine. You should go visit someday.
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism, is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never
Sounds
mind.
wrong.
pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
Yeah, I mean, for your own safety, Paimon.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Yes.
Excellent.
You don't want to hear that?
The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course.
Oh, Zhongli, Huta told us to tell you some. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Okay.
Hey, then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Okay, boss. Yeah, why did I press G? I'm just taking out some frustration, that's all. Yeah, that's the revenge of the other bow that attacked me. Okay, so I need to go back here. Probably listen to the concert. Huh. Oh, animation.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hutao, and this is a little something called...
The Blaze Lilies!
Okay, Chongyung, Jinyan, Xiangling.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of
Yunjin.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch you set, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Oh, there's Chi-Chi. Zhao. Nice. Yeah, the lanterns.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Oh. I want to see that.
Listen, that must be Madame Ping.
Oh ho ho. Uta is gonna kill someone. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this is not the... Okay, this is the end. Nice. I really loved it this time. Facades and familiar faces. Wait, what? Hello. This is no time to attend. Sure? Yeah, I mean, we were invited. Question is...
I'm all for work-life balance, but
Do I complete quests or... You know what, let me at least complete something. I don't want to feel like I'm not doing anything on that front. So where are the quest details? Let's start with Radiant Sparks, go to challenge, navigate. Okay, ready. Okay. You know, I'm still undecided, so yeah, I'm just gonna do the quest. I just feel like I should do everything, similar type of content together. Usually I don't feel like it. Today I'm feeling like that. Okay. Why is it? Okay, it's 5. Oh, sorry, 17. It was supposed to be 19. And I don't know the location. Following night. Yeah. Always read the time correctly. Especially if you're going on a party or a date. Okay, that cutscene was awesome, honestly. Like, it always revisits to
Hurry! It's almost time for us to join Uta for dinner.
all the... And all, like, these... what do we call that? Flashbacks. They always revisit the...
Woo! And we'll be meeting at Shinue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list.
Yeah.
As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go!
Wait, what was I saying a few seconds ago? Damn, I forgot.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too.
Yeah, well, a man's gotta eat.
It is truly an honor to make
So
your
does an aqua.
acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing.
Whoa, there's so many people here.
Where's Hu Tao?
All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
I should better put it to auto.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
I'm learning a lot.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
That's cool.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Why?
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional.
That's
Her
true.
choices in both ingredients and spices
That's
are
true.
comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
Yeah, that's true.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
Safer?
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
I don't
She
think so,
didn't
any of
clarify.
those.
And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Uh-oh.
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons
Yeah?
are both as swift as the wind.
What
and
the-
whoosh, we made it just in time.
Okay. Wait. I am more surprised on how Hu Tao just teleported everywhere than Zhao coming in, okay? Okay, secondly, Zhao, Paimon, and Traveler like, what the?
Oh,
Oh,
I see. So the important guest is the conqueror of demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
oh.
The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus.
Oh. It's like, uh, बेटा पापा को बोल के गया था मैं ट्यूशन जा रहा हूँ एंड फिर पता चलता है पापा की जो बिजनेस असिस्टेंट है उसी के साथ बिजनेस डीलर पे आके
To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
आज मैं सुनने वाला हूँ.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
Oh.
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenchao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
So she's making Huta's favorite dish.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
I mean, we are good friends. You have an Archon on the table. Huta. Archon. Just a guess. I will be back. Sorry guys, there was a friend at door. I have to see that. Okay, we are
Great. You
friends.
two sit together.
Sure, Zhongli.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me. When we arrived just now, the host at Xinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing.
Yes, director.
Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
We are friends with. We were friends with Rex Lapis.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons, please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Belated isn't the right word to use here.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere.
Wait, what?
I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells.
What's your true intention then?
Yeah.
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a
What's...
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Attention? Maybe? I don't know at this point.
Sounds kinda self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
I'm curious, how'd she do it?
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Okay, not long ago again.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of Demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Mark. I know you're there.
शाओ, you said कि हमारे बुलाने पर ही आओगे। लड़की ने बुलाया, पूरा कैरेक्टर छोड़ दिया अपना।
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pest?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guy, huh? There's more to it? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
Oh?
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Was he worried about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
I mean, he's basically irradiating radiation, and we all are in his proximity.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror
There's
of
one
Demons.
more person,
We're
I
not
think.
feeling anything unusual so far.
There's one NPC.
Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too.
Ouch.
You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Yeah. Just like, you're not. You're pretty quiet. Is everything okay? Not being around so many people.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
That. An old
You
friend.
should know him. He's...
Seeds of Story, brought by the wind.
अरे इसकी अब जाके वेंटी आया है.
And cultivated by time. Did Paima just unconsciously complete that saying?
Yeah,
That voice. Could it be?
it must be.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go. No such need. Come. You finally let me in. Hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone deaf book.
Yeah, sure. If one was not enough, you have two.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery. Mm-hmm. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
Zhongli be like, stop hitting on my boss.
Whoa, these dishes look amazing! Is it really okay for me to join in? Alright, I'm digging in!
Where's the booze?
Huh, it's you! Oh, isn't this Genu? Hmm? Genu?
He's gonna give away Shingyu's.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Singcho at a light novel convention. I
Yeah,
wish we'd met sooner.
in Inazuma. And you didn't even meet Raiden.
I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more important.
Could this new guest be Master Singcho's friend?
Looks like he's my old father.
Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Oh.
Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite.
So you went to someone else instead of Rex Lapis.
I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this.
Hmm? You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, and bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Yeah, he's an Archon of Freedom, who has an exceptional talent in music. And for the first time in the whole of Genshin, we have two of these guys standing side by side. And I just can't stop emphasizing on the importance of this movement.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes.
I understand now too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
Mm-hmm. And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Passing compliments.
Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
Or an Archon. Uh-oh. Zhao चीजें छुपाने में बहुत बुरा है.
Xiao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Smooth.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
I won't play along.
Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Eh? Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Oh my god.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up.
Uta, why are you talking? Why are you even there in the frame when we are just going to adapt our concept talking to each other?
If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice...
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you.
Of course!
Hey, Shincho! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
I'm on watch and learn Uta and Venti. This comes when you had ugly nicknames.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Music festival wasn't planned beforehand.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Ouch! Shots fired.
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble. We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt. But since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
So,
What's with the urgency?
are you done eating? Wanna head out for a walk?
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
Yeah, you're still hungry, right?
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Yeah. I was in a room with two Archons sitting side by side and dissing each other.
Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
Unfamiliar
It's
with...
not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
I understand. It's... Oh. Oh my god. This is interesting. Who should I choose? I want to be able to play this dialogue again without actually restarting the game. Now look. I know it's gonna weigh a bit heavy on my cautious conscience, but okay. For the first time in the stream, I'm gonna restart the game during stream. Not because of a technical default, but because I want to make sure I'm actually running the other dialogue in the long run. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's not what I meant.
Ouch.
Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life.
Oh.
And that's something I might never be able to do.
Okay. Now I'm just closing the game off. Just a sec. I expected him to shout. But yeah, that was worth it. Just a sec. Be right back and launch. Okay, of course I'm gonna choose Venti. I'm Joe's friend. Can't directly say Rex Lapis was at fault here.
Are you alright?
I should be the one asking that.
It's hard to describe.
Why?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat.
Oh.
Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. But this time...
I understand, it's all Venti's fault.
No, I didn't mean that.
See? The difference in reaction.
So you know his true identity?
Yeah.
I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute.
Of course.
It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans.
What about you?
And that's something I might never be able to do.
Why? You don't have to be like them. You do you.
That does sound like something you would say.
You do you, who do. Who do you, who do.
No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Strange in a good way.
Yes.
Yes.
The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No one would have guessed.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself.
Oh.
I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
Better not. But not so anxious that she can't eat.
To be honest, I was kind of worried. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yancha.
You're worrying too much.
Zhao, don't pull your...
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you.
Huh?
Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chefs competition, you could say that Yan Xiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cook. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order.
Oh.
So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you. Shani and
Thank you
Goba.
for the trouble. There was no need to...
Uh-huh.
I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
Sure.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now.
I would be like, you just go ahead, jangling, we are coming back, and Tuja will be like, bro, throw that thing before it kills. Two Archons, one Adapters, one Exorcist, one Chef, one funeral director, one novelist, one traveler, and literally one Paimon.
So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
You're pretty quick. No.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strives to be more like Hu Tao.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something. Oh? Is this some local custom? Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side. That spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all.
We have these two but I guess Xiao or Traveler, and these three are confused like myself.
Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hute. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do...
Is this really the way this works? Hiding...
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god.
How is she teleporting?
The winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine.
I'm scared.
There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
And why do I feel like Huta has a crush on Xiangling?
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts.
Uh-oh.
The largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
These two are just enjoying themselves.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Ooh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness, which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today.
Not
I
exactly.
refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Is it Mrs. Zhongli?
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Wait, don't.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh. Paimon. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
I am not the only well-connected person here, though.
Who else is there?
Take a look in the mirror.
Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Yes.
Well, that was
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome.
Definitely.
But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become...
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
I so wanna refute that statement so much. अंदर से मेरी जान निकल रही है statement refuse करने के लिए. Okay.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that.
Next time, be more useful, Paimon. Just, I can say that.
genuine compliments, right?
Yeah, not from my side, from theirs. Yeah. Of course, you're the best ally.
You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the Traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent Traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for... Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
It's time to say goodbye. Do I finally get to ask how it feels to have two Archons under the same roof?
It's getting late. I
Or
won't
maybe
take
not.
up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thanks for the treat,
The
director.
tea was amazing, too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze...
Bye! Oh, we should write poetry together We'll catch you all later then.
Bye.
Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sun. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adapter Shao. Let's stop teasing him now.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past?
Yes.
The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic from the evidence she found and the conclusion she made. Her area of research is already very close to the truth, but there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike.
Oh damn. I have a very bad feeling about this.
In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
I mean, Zhongli, what you're saying...
It looks like you understood what... The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet...
Bye, Zhongli! Everyone's gone good now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively split. At least you always stay by Paimon's side.
Yeah.
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
I'm afraid there will be a lot to ask of you in the future too. अफसोस पाइमोन ने आज तक ऐसा कुछ नहीं किया है तो थैंक यू.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight. But it's time. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
Feeling is mutual.
Okay. I'll see you next time.
Sure. I wish we could see Klee. Is it done? Ah, nice. Okay, all 3 quests done. Okay, now, honestly speaking, I want to make sure something. I guess I'll have to do it later. I want to see if I can find Zhongli and Venti talking somewhere. Near the port area. Oh, hi guys. Huh, they must be discussing their performance. What's that? Oh. Anyone of you seen an Archon? Preferably one who's the Animo Archon? No? Okay, in any case, let me just start with the rest of the stuff before this video is dragged any longer. Or should I just stop here and do the task later? Let's just complete it. I mean, it's hardly gonna take like, I don't know how long. Probably a lot longer. So, last time taken, the more challenge coins collected, the higher the score will be. Challenge, you can obtain Sparkling Rush. Oh, okay. Let's follow. Okay. Damn it. Okay, controlling this thing is a bit difficult. A bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Okay. Let's do this. Sorry. Okay. What type of Mickey Mouse game am I playing? Okay. What was that just now? Go to challenge. Okay, I did it in one try, but I could have done better. First of all. Second of all, controls are weird. Huh. Luckily, there are no cryo ones. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. It's a bit weird. Okay. What did I just do? Ah. Okay. Just two more. Okay, this is moving at such a fast pace. It's kind of difficult to keep track of what I'm doing. Oh, it's this one. Okay, let's see. Oh, missed it. And down I go. Missed it again. At this point I should just restart it. I don't know, I'm pressing. Okay, messed up again. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can make it any difficult. Yeah. Can I just abandon it? Yeah, thank you. Try again. This one is a bit weird, okay? At least to me. Okay. One, two, three.
My research
See?
has failed.
Change to her. Oh yeah, I can't use elemental skills. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. Explain it to me later. What am I doing now? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That took a lot of effort.
Stand with me.
Where's the last one? Let's see. This is in Mondstadt. Home ground. New Mondstadt, manageable. Sumeru is a bit new. Inazuma, manageable. Okay. This is mostly related to flying because Mondstadt and Animo. This is like high stakes, a bit high stakes, not a lot. Okay, okay. Okay. Star Snatcher Cliff. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was literally afraid of pressing any button on my mouse because I would be falling like from God knows what height. See?
Yeah.
See?
strong.
I'm just like testing how
Stand with me.
good is she able to heal the party now. Okay. Let's see. I need to do the. This is the two. Okay, so paper theater. Let's do it. Not sure what that does. Hopefully something good. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Okay, start. So after the performance begins, the actor named Huang will move at fixed speed across the stage and will change direction upon making contact with the paper theater's edges or obstructions. Draft will appear to impede movements touching them will cause performance to fail. Uh, oh, next. Oh, okay, I think I got it. Let me retry. Oh, I can't even let him. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, got it. Non-linear, non-sensical logic. And it's sensible. So, wait, what? He needs to get here. Oh, I can't move that. In that case, get over here. Next scene. Can leap from an upper level to lower via gaps, but if he falls through a gap on the lower, he will fall. Okay, the objective is this. What does this do? Oh, okay. That's weird. Hmm. This should do it. Interesting. Okay. No, wait. Wait a second. How do I do this? I need this guy to either get down here. I can't avoid this if I go down from here. That's true. I can't change these two. Shift this. Okay. I would need him to fall from this angle. Um. Okay, that just felt weird. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay. Eh. Nope, this guy would rather fall to his death, so yeah. This should do it. As protection of adapters can ride on wind. This is becoming scary now. Okay, okay. No, wait, I think I messed up. Yeah, I did. I need this to be available when he's coming back. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I don't need a support, sir. Got the logic behind it. And it's done. Okay, certain gaps. Oh. Okay. Uh, Damn. Messed up. Yeah. Hmm. Just do it. Now let's see. Yeah, you could. We definitely couldn't make it easier, right? Um. I need this one unlocked. How do I do that? Okay. No, wait. Uh, okay. Yeah, yeah, it might work. Okay. Okay, this should do it. Next. Now I need to find a key to open it. Okay. Okay, you go here. Uh, wait, what? The. Oh, got it. Done. Uh, what do you want me to do? Honestly? What does this button do, honest? Oh, interesting. I. No, actually, there's no plane, right? No, wait a second. What? Oh, he needs to come from the right side. Damn, I messed up. Or maybe I did not. No, maybe I did. It should be. Um. It will be closed. Nah, he's gonna fall down. Get the key. Transfer him upstairs. Done. Okay. Okay, can't seem to think of a. Okay, I need this guy to fall down from the right, from the left side. On top of here. Hmm. Okay, now let's just have him rotate there. Okay, now I need to get this guy up there. Simplest way. Do this. And done. Exit. Okay, rewards. Done. Behind the scenes, vigilance at sea. I have a feeling this is gonna be a multiplayer thingy, in which case it might take more time. So let's see. Let's do behind the scenes first. Can I not do that?
Speed of light. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Incoming. Go! Fight this on for sign. Stand clear. Don't blink.
Okay.
Right. Nowhere to hide. Dissipate.
Yeah, just die already.
Stand clear.
These firecrackers are fine, but I don't know if they are absolutely necessary. Wait, does that complete the first part? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's easier than I thought it would be.
Stand with me.
Practice on for size.
Lightning terrified! Our bond is strong! Animal test 6308! Don't blink!
We're open!
Incoming!
Another test subject. Freeze! Suffocate!
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow!
Okay, and
Incoming!
that does it. And this party is generating so many particles. I don't need to worry about energy. I think I missed. Okay, I didn't miss anything. But this is definitely not my usual casual playstyle. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Here you go.
Don't blink! Stand clear! Don't break my glasses!
Done. That's why Sucrose is a very deadly opponent when you have multiple enemies. And here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Incoming! Hey! I will not...
Ouch.
Stand with me!
Okay, what's this
Don't blink!
blast and stuff that's going on?
Our bond is strong! Hey! Speed of light! Absorption test! Hi! Hey!
Okay, 2 more to go. No, no. Go to challenge. Oh, I do. Oh, there you are.
Practice on your side.
Dissipate! Animal test 6308! Absorption test! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Okay.
Speed of light.
What are you doing here?
Our bond is strong. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Okay.
Speed of light.
Just a sec, guys. I will be back. Wait a second. Yeah, I thought there was someone at the door. Turns out there was not. There wasn't anyone. Cancel. Okay. So let's see. Oh.
Just like we rehearsed. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Okay.
Speed of light. Stand clear. Absorption test.
I need yo-yo, I guess. I have no other choice. I'm not used to this type of healing in my party.
Stand with me.
Wait, here. I really need a way in which
Animo test 6308. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Go! Dissipate. Don't blink.
Where do you think you're going?
Stand with me. With sword comes shadow.
okay. Who else is left?
Incoming.
Sorry, BRB. Okay, turns out I didn't change my skill.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Okay, I'm back. I just need to stretch a bit. Okay. I've been sitting in the same place for like, I don't know, 4 hours. Okay. So that should do this one. Now I just need to complete the first of this. And then only the Wave Rider event is left, which is a multiplayer event, so it will definitely depend on what's gonna happen.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. That's not right. The bond is strong. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Why is this happening though? Wait. I think I get it. So if I apply Quicken to a Pyro Metouch or no Pyro Axe wielding one, it would make sense that would cause explosion. Just a guys, I think there is something wrong with my door. I don't know, maybe someone doing a prank or something. Okay, let's just finish this.
Press this on for size. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Wait, why are these guys lasting? Though, wait. If I do this, okay, well,
Enhanced animal module 75.
this thing just requires.
Don't blink. Yeah. Speed of light.
This and okay, then to go to the last position. And there we go.
Stand with me! Stay clear! Don't blink! Incoming! Absorption test!
Okay, that's a weird kind of
63
explosion.
away!
Or it might be me not actually paying attention to explosion. Animation till now. Okay. This should, in theory, complete all of this. Yep. All of these should also be completed. Yes. Now let's go to this one. Finally. Wait, since it's a multiplayer thingy. Left. Oh, 520. So here, he was here. I thought he might be meeting. Okay, okay. So this is co-op. Okay. I think I should first do it the solo one. Let's see, what do I get? Fortify and full throttle. Got it. Focus. Okay. It is seriously difficult to use this. Okay, I need to do a lot of these if I'm doing it in single player mode. Okay, let's see how it goes for the.
This is so facing the sea. Kazuha, how about I stay
With your level of... But I'm afraid the sailors aboard...
Speaking of could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? How often...
There's not much It's not because even I have to sit in the...
Ouch. Okay. Match. Well, I've got much of a choice in this respect. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can literally just blast things off. Ah, come on. Yeah, special abilities. Oh, I am gone. 0? Yeah, thought so. Come on, steer. Come on, work somehow. Okay, okay. Okay, so in general, I get more here. Okay. Now I need to do this if I get 900 each time. About 4 or 5 more times. Let's do this. The long grind.
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Ouch. Wait, why is there a coaching? Oh. Uh, uh, okay. Ouch. Get out of here. Okay, magnet. I'm still not 100% sure as to what it is ought to be doing. Okay. Ouch. Okay. $950, which is okay. At this pace, just 2 more times, and I should be done. No, 3 more times. 3. Start it. Okay. Uh, Steer carefully. Now we have fog. क्या चल रहा है आजकल? सब fog चल रहा है. जान ली. Ouch. गजब फंसाया. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Obtain 10 or more challenge coins. Okay. Just one more. Sorry, 2 more. Why am I losing count of how much I need to do? Come on, you can do it. You can do this. बस 2 और इसे मिलाकर.
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Ouch. Okay, got out. Come on. Lucky. Okay. Life duration. Okay. Hopefully one more and I should be done. I need more than 700. More than equal to actually 694, but yeah, let's take the round figure. Okay. Ouch. Uh. Ah. What? I was using. I was choosing blue initially. What happened? Okay. Oh, same color as the fireworks. Got it. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Single life duration. Okay, so this is also done. Okay. So let's go. Alright.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
2, 3. I know. Kuching. I am just finishing it. And this one.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Can I have? I should have. I should use Sucrose as my ideal character of this. Huh. Yeah, I need to do this as well. So, first of all, return to single player. Okay. And of course, I have all the other characters to C6, C5 this one. Invite character. Do I have a choice? Nope. Okay. Oh. done. Okay, this is done. And this. Okay, while I'm at it, let me just go to that big mushroom thingy. Yeah, this one. And yeah, इसका अंदर में अपने पॉइंट्स देकर आता हूँ मैं. Tree of Dreams, Vanarana. Okay. Huh. Oh, I do get a 20 feet up, into 20 feet out of it. So yeah. Let's see. Anything else left? I don't think so. Oh yeah, except getting her as the character. Wait a second. You've got to be kidding me.
Huh? Did my spear just get lighter?
And I really do need something good
Wow!
happening to me now, so I'm just leveling her up. I should be able to get her to 60, I guess. No. I thought 70. 60s. Okay. Let's do the last few wishes.
What was that?
Yeah. I'll just do do them here only. So let's just use up all the primos for Alhaitham. See? Finally. Finally. I'm just gonna use the rest of the primos here. Because irrespective of how lucky my day is, or my pull is, I won't be getting another 5-star in at least the next 50 pulls. I'm not even getting a 4-star. Wow. इतना भी दिल पे नहीं लेना था. Okay, so my pity on this one is, and it actually doesn't matter because I don't even remember the last time I got anything good out of it. Skyward Harp. Way back. Let's see. Actually lost count of how many wishes I did today. Anyways, finally got Alhaitham. Alhaitham. Now I need to make start farming for him. Seriously, Bell? Get over it. Okay. Well, while I'm at it, and since I don't actually feel like doing anything else, buy one bargain, get this, and while you are at it, just get all the achievements. Um, okay, that should do it. Okay, got exactly 2 wishes out of it. Yeah, 1 5-star, which is Rust. I'm bored of Rust. And a 4-star, what? Oh, okay. Got C1 Yao Yao. Well, I don't know what to say. And I have 15 stamina restored. Okay. So, wait, while I'm at it. I do have Alhaitham as well. Now I need to level up.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Okay. No artifacts, no nothing. Yeah, it scales offer HP. Here is. Yeah. Give her all of Shinobu's artifact. Where is Shinobu? Is there any HP spear? Oh, there is. Black tassel. Honestly, didn't expect that to be one. Okay. And yeah, I should probably change her with some other character. Like, I don't know. Official? There is official. Hi भैया. भैया बड़े शुभ मुहूर्त पे आए हो आप.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
याओ मिल गई. C1. और अगर वो काफी नहीं था, ग्रीन मैन भी मिल गया भैया.
Wait. Huh?
अभी एग्जैक्टली 7 मिनट पहले पुल किया है.
Whatever.
अभी देखना इसको लेवल अप कितना कर सकता हूँ. देखते हैं भैया. डेया का देखना पड़ेगा. बहुत ज्यादा पायरो कैरेक्टर है. अरे मैं आपको उस दिन बता रहा था ना पायरो कैरेक्टर्स का. एक सेकेंड खुला ही है. स्ट्रीम खुली है, दिखाई देता हूँ. ये देखिए एलिमेंट टाइप बाई सॉर्ट किया. ओके ओके, बस 2 ही मिनट लेंगे. सो मेरे पास अनिमो कैरेक्टर्स कंपैरेटिवली कम है. जियो कैरेक्टर्स भी कंपैरेटिवली कम है. इलेक्ट्रो कैरेक्टर एक छोड़ के बचे हुए सभी. ओके ओके भैया, नो इश्यूज. मेरे वैसे भी बंदी कर रहा हूँ थोड़ी देर में. अब अल्हैथम है तो लाइक रेशियो थोड़ा बेटर हुआ है.
No. Whatever.
No, I think Con. Wait, Con, are you in the chat? Hi, Con. Yes, finally got him. Now only thing is I'm practically out of level of materials. Just level of Yao Yao.
Wait. Thank you.
And wait, where do you get this thing from? I think it was 80 something. Wait, I'll just show you. Like I think my lowest pity has, yeah, 150-50. Last time also I got the banner character only, so it was a bit risky. Okay, I will need to farm a lot for this guy. And these Poopa.
Whatever.
Pseudo stamens and this thing. Okay.
I just need a moment.
Yeah. I just got one more wish. Of course, it's gonna be a 3-star weapon.
Quickly take down some notes.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I will end the stream here. I've been streaming for like 4. I don't know how many hours now. So yeah, thanks for watching, and yeah, thanks guys for joining in. I will probably do the next stream of collecting materials or maybe completing the story quests, and yeah, or try some new game. I've been playing Genshin for a while now. I haven't touched the rest of the games yet. So yeah, thanks for watching. Like, share, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thanks for watching and have a great day ahead. Sorry guys, I'm ending the stream so soon as you guys arrived. But yeah, I've been streaming for like 5 hours and 30 minutes. So yeah, bye. Thanks for coming, Gone.